Hello? Hello? I'm back. I always come back. Let's see. Let's just make sure everything's working. Let's see. Let's just make sure everything's working. Seems to be working. Cool. Post and post. Bang bong. Oh, I have notifications and shit. Why would I want to look at notifications? That's for losers. Who can even read in this day and age? Anyway, what's up, everybody? Hello. We're back to the return of the Obra Dinn, a video game. Right. Last played 3 hours 6 minutes. 18 fates solved. I'm just gonna get straight into it. I want to solve these, and I need as much time as I can get. Oh, and I saved. Yeah, I saved right in front of these guys so that I knew what I had to do next when I came back. Okay. Let's fucking go.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是谁人冤死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is a beast of some description. We've got. I recognize you. Yeah. Definitely recognize this guy. He's a classic. He's normal. What's going on there? Oh, okay, we're out of time. Right, show me the faces of these people. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Well, we know what fate they had. They were spiked by a terrible beast. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna have to have a look. Oh, and there's already several dead people. That's... Don't love that. Okay, so... Oh, I see. It got both of them. Okay, that makes sense. You're the captain. Did we figure out who you were? No, but we know you were electrocuted. So that's the one who was talking. That means this is probably a person on the ship who can speak the same language. But the guy who got shot isn't from the ship. means that you are... possibly from Formosa? Wait, no, hang on. Where are they in the picture? Ah. Because, bring me to the table of contents. Formosan royalty. We have 2 people from Formosa whose names we don't know. It Beng Sia Cho Tan. Okay. What I'm gonna do is just place the assumptions. Actually, wait, hang on. What was this guy's name? Okay, so the length of the name means nothing. It's just a name. I would assume that the royals would be next to each other on the list of names. So I'm actually going to swap these 2 around. And then you can be Chotan for now. I could be wrong. This is very much the same case as these 2 fuckers, where I'm uncertain which one is who and where they are, but they've both been deduced down to 1 name, or like 1 of 2 names. And you were talking to them. Oh, but there's a fair few top men from China. So we can't really know for certain which of you they are. But so that I don't forget, I'll just put the first top man from China, because he was translating. So he has to be 1 of 4. Unknown soul decapitated by beast. Has a toolkit. Henry Evans. Maybe I'm misassumed, and maybe you're the surgeon's mate. Oh! I'm so smart! Yes. Yes! Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. Okay, cool. I mean, admittedly, at least 1 of those was random chance. Actually, 2 of them were. I hit a 50-50 and a 1 in 4. But I'll take it, motherfucker. That's good. Oh, I'm so clever. I'm such a genius. I can't believe I managed to guess this guy without any of the requisite clues. And this guy, to be fair. Which means we're guaranteed to know that this guy is It Beng Xia and she is Bunlan Lim. Yeah! I'm so fucking smart. I'm so clever. The other surgeon's mate. Which means who did I have listed as the surgeon's mate before? It was going off the assumption that he's next to the guy and in a similar outfit. But that wasn't strong enough evidence, so. Also, it's not like the most similar outfit. Not that we can really assume anything based on outfits alone. Roderick Anderson. Paul Moss. Wait, these are first mate steward. Third mate steward. Why would I think that this guy's the fucking third mate? He's clearly the third mate's steward. Or, like, one of the stewards. You can be him. And you can be him. For now. Because you're clearly one of the stewards. You're all wearing the exact same uniform. Have we really got to the point where we could technically name a vast majority of these people? That's crazy. Huh. Okay. Well, I doubt we're going to get anything more from this specific memory, so bring us to the next one. Oh, this is going to be 3 in a row. Okay. Right, take me to the fucking memory. Oh. Oh. 5 deaths and unholy captives. Okay. Got it. Bong. You gonna do any cool loops? Yeah. Do some extraneous movement. Better.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Oh. Oh, they seem to have killed some mermaids. That's not ideal. Who are you? You were shot by... Cho-Tan? We already have the assumption of who you are. You're shot by Cho-Tan. With mermaids, you have the Formosan royalty. Why were you shot by shot by the guard of these royals? While you look on. Okay, new chapter. Calling. And Canary Islands. Corpse was moved post-mortem. So Edward Nichols was shot with a gun by Cho-Tan. Got it. Oh, he's already dead. I have a feeling his body's gonna be here. And I have a guess where the next body's gonna be. How did you die, mister? What's going on there? The guy... Okay, so Lim is already dead. He's hauling on board a mermaid. With the signs of injury? This thing's glowing like fuck. But so's he. Maybe like stabbed or poisoned or something? Could have been poisoned by a beast? No, it doesn't seem like poisoned is... Died of old age. I don't think that's what happened. I suppose we have to leave it as unknown until we see how he got injured, because he died afterwards. The next one of these vignettes may show us when he, like, specifically what killed him. Man, I'm so good at predicting things. Oh. So, like, some kind of magic-y shit's going on? How the fuck did they... Well, you clearly have been speared. There's no sign of injury, you just died. How? Well, they were speared. Simply, I have it, hold on. I mean, like, speared by Beast? It doesn't feel right, because there's no sign that she was speared by a beast here. She's just present. This thing appears to be exploding. The shell in its hair. You're just there. Oh, but there are droplets of blood. Okay. I mean, you've got a fucking knife in your neck. That's not what you want. You've got a spear through your entire self. Still no fucking clue what happened to you. She died after getting stabbed. And it was a very similar looking death to what happened to this guy. Of just lying there, some blood. But there's blood behind her. Is there perhaps something that I just can't quite make out? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. What happened with this guy?
Oleg, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Nichols, shoot him for God's sake. Oh, she appears to be being eaten. Okay, that changes things. Maybe eaten? Probably not. I don't think that... Eaten implies the entirety. She was bit by a beast. a better word for this? Axe burnt, clawed. Could be clawed. But I wouldn't say that beast has claws, so... Clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. Eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed. Poison shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. Yeah, you're definitely Nichols. You have to be. You've been spiked. Curious. Very curious. Oh, I didn't even fucking look at you yet. Hang on. You were this fella. And you seem to be being in the process of having a knife stuck in your throat. So you were knifed by what was his name again? Itbeng Sia. Oh! It's all coming together. One. Clawed by a terrible beast. Okay, that counts. That's how you would describe it. Shot with a gun by him. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Love to see it. So that means you were probably also clawed by a terrible beast? We can't be 100% certain, though. So why can't I fucking focus on you, mister? I'm just gonna... Clawed by terrible beast. For now. Until proven otherwise. Alright, this guy's next.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
That's quite clearly being speared. By a terrible beast. You've got a gun, but you're a coward. Oh, this man is... he's having some trouble. Do I know who you are? Alarcus Nikishan. How about you? No idea. Oh. You broke free using this spike. So that you could then maybe return the treasure. But you got killed in your attempt. I don't think I know this guy's name. So all we know is this guy was speared. Who was this? How did they die? Speared by Terrible Beast. Now what I should look at is whether I have the names of any of these guys. Because if I do, that will tell me their rank. Henry Brennan, Seaman. John Naples, Seaman. There's a fair few seamen... Damn it! I was really trying my best not to pronounce it that way. Fair few of these guys left. But we know he was an unknown seaman. And we can assume that you two are unknown seaman. Did we get you right? We did. And you. Good. Okay. And who's already dead? You are. How did you die, mister? Other than the spear through your chest. Which canaries?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Wait, hang on. Oh, that could give us a clue here. Oh, a doorway. I feel like there's a lot of people here who I just haven't had the opportunity to put in how they died. A lot of these guys were speared or lost at sea or otherwise killed. But we don't have the ability to put that in, so maybe I'm coming to the wrong conclusions here. I'd hate to be wrong about anything. Now, this is what I wanted to check. They say strange things about monsters. So you are one of the people who can understand. You're Zhizhang, Li Hong, or Wei Li. And you were speared by Terrible Beast. But we don't know that you're Zhizhang, we just know that you're one of the 3 remaining Chinese top men. Because you said they say strange things about monsters, meaning you are one of the only people on this boat that can understand the Formosan contingent. Reach the Canaries in 3 days. We don't have the ability to put a death... Oh, never mind. Yes, we do. There were a lot of people who had been speared. You were speared by terrible beast. Met an unknown fate. We might have to go through these memories again real quick, just to round up each of the people I may have missed a little detail about. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, two missing, 5 dead. 2 wayward souls disappeared during the events of the chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. I think I have to go through and check these guys again. I wouldn't be surprised if they were drowned, but... You were speared. You're hiding. You were knifed. You were speared. You were clawed, perhaps? Hard to know. So, you were the next one. Ah!
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for...
You were drowned immediately. Drowned by beast. It's very clear that you wouldn't be doing that if your hand wasn't being pulled by that weird little gripper there. Where's the other guy who went missing? Alarcus Nikishan. You aren't Alarcus. You aren't either. So we go further back.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Yeah, that's also very clearly being drowned. Cool. Drowned by beast.
There's a weapon!
Got him.
Mike and I!
Cool.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
So now we have speared by terrible beast, speared by terrible beast, knifed by Bengsia, clawed by terrible beast, clawed by terrible beast, shot by Chotan, drowned. Yeah, this tracks. This is good. That's everything we can get from there about their fates. Okay. Now what? Maybe I need to check further down in the ship. Maybe something's opened that I am unaware of that I haven't looked into yet. This was the guy who got crushed to death while taking a shit. That's not what you want, but it's what happened. There's the guy that was knifed. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there. No, nothing in there either. How about in here? Nope. Here? Also no. Did that one already. Nope. Okay. Deeper into the ship. Man, there's a lot of fucking dead people in this ship. Nope, nothing there. Are there any people I can figure out that I haven't already? Let me look at the sketches. Unknown soul knifed by Edward Nichols. Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here? Senor. I don't know what language would call someone senor in that regard. Maybe a... No, that doesn't feel right. My knowledge of languages is lacking. Senor could be... Italy? But it could also be... Sierra Leone. What kind of outfit's he wearing? Hang on. E-U-A. I'm going to assume you're Nunzio Pasqua for now. But you don't look like a passenger. You are hanging out with passengers, though, in the picture. You're in so many goddamn memories. Okay. I'm going to assume that you're Omid Ghoul on account of the fact that that's a topman. Surely you're also a topman. Who was the guy who was struck by lightning? Beard beast, torn apart beast, shot unknown. Wasn't any of you, but you were present. Was it one of these guys? You electrocuted. You were a top man. Release captives. Bitter cold. There, okay. Because all of the people in that scene are bound to be top men because they are up at the fucking top. So we should go and look at that, because then we can at least confirm some details. You? Yep. Alright. Yeah, so you're clearly a top man. So you can't be the fucking bosun's mate. I can't be that wrong. No way of knowing any of this, so just unknown top man. You are unknown top man, but you're probably one of the Chinese contingent. You also unknown top man. Unknown top man. No, you can't be him. You have to be Leonid Volkov. Oh, baby! I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. Got him. Nunzio Pasqua. You were drowned by a terrible beast. And you are Leonid Volkov. I got you mixed up with the other Russians because of the bunk numbers. But you are a top man, because here you are, on the top deck. Fuck you. Yeah, this guy. Okay. We know what happened to you in the end. You could be... We know you're not Li Hong or Wei Li. So that leaves fewer options for you. Timothy Butemont, Maba, or Lewis Walker. For the sake of it, I'm going to put you as Li Hong. And you as Wei Li. You are therefore either Timothy Buteman, Maba, or Lewis Walker. If I were to go off assumptions, the tattoos strike me as possibly Scottish, but could also be New Guinea. I don't know a huge amount about, like, any of that. I don't know much about anything, to be fair. I am notoriously stupid. Omid Ghoul, met an unknown fate. Disappeared in the Doom. Well, he's here. Not a particularly great position to be in, I would assume. I first, I couldn't tell if that was a shadow or blood underneath him. I think it's a shadow. But I also think it's not an unreasonable assumption to... Yeah, okay, so location of the corpse is there on the gun deck. We need to try and figure out where he went. This is one of those missing pieces. So you? Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. Now. The top men were up there. This is moments later because he is falling. So they're still up there. Okay, so maybe we need to go to part 3 on the gun deck. That won't get us any information of the top floor. Well, it might. Let's see. Was he present here? No. 15 others were present. You. Okay, so you're present in part 4. Location of the corpse. Oh my god, the fucking all-up deck? Okay, yeah. Sure. That's where we have to go. See if we can piece together where this guy went. Wait. Not that one, but this one. Okay. Soldiers of the Sea, Part 4. Right, gotta go as far up as I can. Oh, you... Yeah, okay, so you're still in it. You're sick nasty with it. So we need Part 5... to conclude what may have happened to him. Eleven others were present. He's missing in this one. Part 6. Part 5, part 6. Part 7. Okay, he's in part 7. So... that's... over there with the guy who died in the corner. Got it. Alright, let's go and see. See if we can make something out. Hehehe. I'm really enjoying this. Solving this, oh. Such entertainment. There you are.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Sword attacking beast. Okay. So then... was he in part 8? He was. And that's the last part. This is where he disappears. So all the way down in the bosun store looking at that corpse. Okay. Okay. Not there. Not there. This door? Yep, okay. We really not able to get out of here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 5 others were where the fuck is he? Oh? Oh, you're stabbing a beast from below. You? Disappeared in the doom. Oh, but we're in Soldiers of the Sea. I'm fucking stupid, y'all. I'm dumb as hell. Let me under that arm. So, he disappeared in the doom. Not here in this one. No, stop putting me back on this page. I need to... see, the Doom. Was he here, him? Nope. Oh, he was here... in that one. How about this one? No. This one? No. He's here on the main deck with the explosion. Not here on the main deck part 7. Not here part 8. So we're looking for the explosion of this guy. Top deck. Port. No. Yes, port side. Alright, get us back up to the top. Yep, this is the guy. Okay. So somewhere in here, we find out what happened to our friend Omid Ghoul. Ah. Seems to be that he drowned by a beast. Unless there's a better word for this. A live axe, burn, clawed, crushed, claws, just a capital hit the ground. Nope, nope. That I think drowned by terrible beast seems to be the descriptor here. Cool. That's one guy figured out. Timothy Buteman. No, because you're in too many memories. On the gun deck, stop your cheating, worry about yourself, Sayed, get up, drink something. And our topman, Timothy, possibly, was there. Okay. Nope, not in that one. Definitely not in these ones. He didn't go on that journey. You know what, were there any accents? We're looking for guy with the gun. So you were here in this one. O'Hagan, can you? Is you still breathing? Can you row? So you are Patrick O'Hagan, quite possibly. Especially since you're very shortly thereafter not still breathing and can't still row. Okay, good. Right. Unknown seaman speared by terrible beast. Did he speak in this one at all? Give us a weapon. Let's go and see what accent he had. Because with an accent, we can probably figure out who he was. How's the run going? Quite well, I'd say. If we go to the table of contents, back cover. Yeah, we've got a number of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27 of them we've got. Which is pretty good, I'd say. I don't know. Right, what the fuck was I looking for? It was the accent of the guy in this fucking thing. So we have to find this corpse and then go through that. And she is this one over here. I've done some good logical deduction. Like, some of them, I'm getting to the point where I'm analysing accents to try and figure out who people are. Like, this motherfucker says, give us a weapon. So we need to find him and then hear what accent he's doing. Guy with a gun. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. This one. Show me his death. Let me listen.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Okay, give us a weapon.
Oars and row, you
So, I mean, it to me sounded a little bit like, I don't know. I could see it being I could honestly see it being Welsh, but I don't know who I currently have listed as John Naples. Let me check. Let me check. Seaman, John Naples. I have as you. But I don't think that's right. I think you might be John Naples. But you could be someone else. Yeah, send me back in. I need to listen more carefully.
keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Hard to say for sure. We know he's not the Russian one. Someone here's Russian. Wait. Put us back on this. Patrick O'Hagan, Nichols. You're the Russian one. These two, I mean, they're correct-ish. I don't know how this fucker dies. He just kind of starts bleeding out at some point. Like, if we look at his body... He's just got some fucking, like, eldritch power coming out of him. I don't see any blood. Like... Actually, maybe I do? It's hard to tell if those two little dots there are blood or, like, fastenings for his outfit. She's already long dead. And in her memory... he's... like... reaching into a fucking eldritch chest. And grabbing... the shell? Or something. It's hard to tell, because, you know, we literally can't see it. Maybe the right thing is burned, but he didn't burn to death. That doesn't make sense. Not suicide either. Poisoned. Doesn't make sense. Quite frankly, he just fucking died, I'll be honest. Like, he gets this shell thing, buries it in the chest. Meanwhile, some fucking weird magic shit's happening. And then he's just dead. Like, he just expires. There's no other way to, like, describe that. Unless he's taken a fucking hit from these creatures and this is, like, some kind of attack or some shit. But I can't see a reason that would be the case. And this is part 4. And then part 5 he just dies. And part 6 he's already dead. Let's look at part 6, because he's already dead there, but there might be signs of how he died on his body.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
He's just fucking dead. He's just... There's no sign of, like, injury. That might be blood on his chest, though. It's hard to tell because he's all fuzzy because he's one of the corpses. I think he might have been spiked. That's the only logical thing I could think, is that he got spiked by a terrible beast. Because he's dead now. And it took him a while to die. Let's go back there and just have a look, just in case there's like... Any fucking sign at all. Maybe he sustained an injury earlier that I'm just missing? Because he did stab that one guy in the neck, and he didn't have a knife. Like this guy. This guy was stabbed to death by him. What pose is this guy's arm in? No, he's just trying to push the guy back. Okay, send me back further. I need to see. Did he sustain an injury?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
There is blood on his shirt, but it's not from him. It's this motherfucker's blood.
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
Shifu is that, spears this motherfucker. He gets blood on his shirt, but is unscathed by the look of things. I need to check the other memory. I missed one by accident. I did it in non-chronological order. You, again. Then we check you. Part 2.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
So yeah, there's blood on his shirt from this guy's death.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Where the fuck does he get the knife from? It's there. It was this guy's knife. It's like he doesn't sustain a single injury. He just dies. I can't. I think I think we have to put it as unknown again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm leaving it as expired. It wasn't of old age. He just died. We fell? No. Oh. Didn't realize that was an option. This guy fell overboard. Cool. Got there. He did some fuckery with the weird magic chest. There isn't an option for died of an ancient curse. Maybe illness? Maybe poisoned? Definitely not alive. We have his body. We have to check the memory where their bodies were being looked at. Which came after this. Did this have Mr... Yeah, surgeon's mate and the surgeon. This is the memory I'm looking for. Center deck of the ship. So, these guys. Okay. Unholy captives.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无过好，想得阮死的啊！伊头壳爆个啥？
There's not even like fucking bled to death or... He expired. He fucking expired. I genuinely have no way of knowing that. How do you categorize dying of an ancient curse? Okay, well... Are there any people in here that I can figure out from this? No, okay. That's it, we're done. We're out. Get me out of the memory. So. We have several top men. Some of whom we know what happened to enough top men that we just need to kind of figure out who's who. Oh, and we know where they live in this picture. Up here. I think you might be Timothy Buteman. And you... You could be Mappa. I don't fucking know. You could even be Lewis Walker for all I goddamn care. Show memories on deck map. There was one where someone said, "Where is my fucking Scotsman or whatever? Where's my Frenchman?" Like, that's the reason I assumed that he was Charles Minor. but I don't think he is, because he's clearly a top man. The bosun's mate wouldn't be up there when the lightning struck. It's fucking unknown top man. You are also unknown top man. As are you. Okay, let's see, what can we do? This guy. Struck by a beast's tail. First appears number 24. Okay, that makes sense. He was there when the picture was drawn. And then he died in Unholy Captives Part 2. Where's the location of the corpse? Gun deck between the staircases. Alright, let's go and have a look at that. So that we can hear his voice. So it should be down here. And this guy.
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern.
We're looking at for these lines of text. Hey there, what's this? Given to me, I can fry a solid meal, boys. Wait. Fry him a solid meal, boys? Are you the fucking chef? Are you the cook? From England.
What's in?
Howdy there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Oh no. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Yeah, that's... He's the cook. That's a guarantee. This guy, correct. Why else would he say, I can fry us a solid meal, boys? Why else would he be wearing a similar outfit to, let's say, the main surgeon? He's also got a tie. Tie, I assume, denoting rank of some description. Specifically that kind of tie. Some of them are just guys. They're just dudes. Like, these are two midshipmen. Which implies that this is a midshipman. There's only one midshipman left, so... Thomas Lank was knifed by unknown officer. Fuck. Okay. And that unknown officer, if I'm not mistaken, is... maybe this guy? I might be wrong. It's some fucking dude. We need to find out who that was. So. You were... Oh, no, you're cut. Yeah. I recognize this. I remember this. This was early. He got shot in the fucking face. So I need to check these corpses again. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. Third mate steward. Who would be with the fucking third mate steward? Roderick Anderson. And you're just chilling with him. Unknown soul. Maybe like the ship's steward. Similar outfit. Who's this then? Unknown officer. The gunner? Gunner's mate, maybe? Wouldn't be shocked. You might be the gunner. And if that were the case, you would be the gunner's mate. But how do we figure out where the fuck you guys survived at? No, wait, he can't be the gunner. This guy's clearly the fucking gunner. He's commanding the... I love figuring things out. He was the cook. He's the gunner. Omid Ghoul fell overboard. "30 fates." We already know you and you. Do we know you? Unknown soul, but also one of these guys. So, Seaman, perhaps? There's a lot of Seaman, though, so... A lot of men of the sea. Ironic the gunner was killed by a gun. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Wait, but that means there's a gunner's mate somewhere. Maybe it's you. Wouldn't be shocked, because we've got... Captain has all of his first, second, third mate kind of people. No, wait. You. Gunner's mate. Would make sense. Different type of hat. Matches the other different type of hat. Stood next to the guy. Also shot by a gun. By an unknown officer. Which I believe was this guy. We now need to figure out how the fuck this guy was. But we can check if this was the gunner's mate, because the person who was killed by... who was stabbed by an unknown officer during the escape... in "Och no, you must be cut." I believe you were killed by the gunner's mate. And then I believe you were shot by an unknown officer. Who else was present? Captain, first mate, this guy, unknown officer, spotted. Now, what officers remain? Fourth mate, perhaps? Let's check. Because we've got captain, first mate, second mate, confirmed. This guy, unknown officer. I wouldn't be shocked, though, if this was a third mate. Considering he's next to the third mate's steward. Which would mean you are the fourth mate. Because you have the same hat as the other type. But also you're far away. Means you might not be the fourth mate steward. You might be the fourth mate steward. Because you're over there with him. Which would make some sense. Plus your outfit matches with the other stewards of the mate. Meaning you may be the ship's mate, or ship's steward, rather than the, any of the Bella's stewards. Okay. It's crazy how there's so few left that are, like, faded out. In fact, I don't think... Oh, there's exactly one guy here. Yeah, this guy we have literally no evidence for who he is. My assumption was Nathan Peters, because the guy next to him is Samuel Peters. But he doesn't look that much like Samuel Peters. And also Samuel Peters might be Nathan Peters. Which would mean you would be Samuel Peters. Anyway, point is, we need to find out what the fuck happened to him. There was something about the ropes, something about a guy dying. Who are you? Captain Steward. I could see that. So maybe we have to check the lower decks. I might have missed something in the, like, lowest of the low decks, the cargo hold. Chapter 1 is loose cargo. Which implies to me there's something down there that I've missed. But it's not here. Wish that door was open. I did this one. But let me just remember what it was.
Keep pressure here.
Knock it down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts carry a curse. Oh, back your doom with all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
We don't know what actually happened to him. We don't have the ability to see how he died. Oh, wrong way. Guys. Never mind, this is the right way. I just have to squeeze around here real quick. Okay, well, there has to be something else down here that I've fucking missed. Did I check, like, behind the doors? Did I check all the cargo, all the crates? In here? Nope. In here? Oh! Particles. There's something dead here. Oh. That's that guy. It also seems to imply there was a stowaway. Lars Linda. We know him. Who are you? Seaman. Can't quite reach him. Okay. The first death of the Obra Dinn. Never mind, the second death of the Obra Dinn. I imagine the first one is going to be this guy who was just crushed to death. That makes sense. Poor guy. Okay. Don't have to solve him, though. Is neat. So he's not a member of crew. You're moving shit around down here. So are you. So are you back there. Who are you? Can't see him. Oh, the Formosan royalty were here the whole time. I didn't even realize that. You, Solomon Syed. Redford Rajub. Okay. No one next to you? No. No one in the bright, blinding lights. No way up or down. So I can't make out who these people are. But I recognize him nonetheless. He was, this guy. Henry Brennan. And you up there. You can't make his face out in enough detail. Damn, okay. Show me this guy. Google, tell me how this guy who's clearly dead died.
No! Down below!
Wait, down below. Oh, that's a very clearly broken rope. Yeah, this is a blameless moment. No single individual's fault here. Okay, so now we know. I mean, we already knew, is the thing. We knew how this guy died. He was crushed by cargo. I'm so fucking smart all the time. Samuel Peters, crushed by falling cargo. John Davies, the fourth mate, was clubbed by Henry Brennan. Thomas Lanker, the midshipman, was knifed by the gunner's mate. It's all coming together. Let's look at... I want to look through all the people names. There are 60 people. We've got 33 of them correct. We're over the halfway mark. Let's fucking go. Okay. Cool. Now, I do want to check, because Samuel Peters means this guy is Nathan Peters, but he's not alive on the Azores. So I need to figure out how... I have to find out how to know where the fuck they are. Like, if they jumped ship, which they did, I need to know where. So, you are in 15 memories, disappeared in the Doom. Wait, no, you disappeared in the Doom. Main deck. Corpse of the guy who got ripped in half. Should tell me what happened to Nathan Peters.
Oi! You in there somewhere? Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Storm's coming. Finish your business and climb down it. Oh, have I found all of the bodies? Huh. Oh. This doesn't bode too well. Right, where's the man who was torn in half? You... Memories. Doom. Okay, so just over here. Yeah, here he is. Chapter 7, The Doom, Part 7 of 8. Now we're looking for Mr. Nathan Peters. Oh dear. That has implications, I see. So the people I thought managed to escape because they were getting off the boat here, very much didn't get off the boat. They instead were thrown completely overboard. You were also... You also fell overboard. As did you. Unknown midshipman. You're also an unknown soul. Different difficulties to figure these guys out, so... Yeah, I completely missed that, because they were getting on a boat at the start of this chapter. I didn't realize how quickly they got fucking ruined. Okay. Then I need to find where they were. "11 memories. First memory. Cargo deck. Disappeared in the Doom. Makes sense. Show memories on deck map. Unholy Captives. The Doom, Part 1. Who's involved in Soldiers of the Sea. And Unholy Captives. And A Bitter Cold. As well as Loose Cargo. Let's go to the picture page. Who's he around? No, back to the picture page, please. Thank you, book. Thank you. Okay. Alarcus Nikishan. Alarcus was a seaman, as was Samuel Peters, as was Nathan Peters. So it's reasonable to assume you also are probably an unknown seaman. I don't know, you look like a George to me. I don't know why. I'll put unknown seaman though for now. The other guy who tried to escape the boat was you. Unknown midshipman. You. How do we know he's a midshipman? Who lives in the midship? Midshipman. Officer in training assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually privileged status. Okay. So for him to be an unknown midshipman implies that he's under training, so he's one of these motherfuckers. Someone's bosun's mate? Probably not. Helmsman? No. Did he speak in any of his memories? Nothing there. Nope. I feel like we can get at least one more person before we go. Shot by unknown officer. But that unknown officer can escape. I'm pretty sure it was John Davies. You were shot by John Davies, the fourth mate. That's assuming that you're the gunner's mate, which I think you are, but... He said Captain... Oh, but he spoke with a... I don't think he spoke with that accent. You might be Duncan McKay. Let's check your memories one time. Perished in escape. Location of the corpse there on the gun deck. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Boat Guy. I just have a couple of things I need to do. You.
You know, Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey! Who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
So, you said Captain cannot be trusted, that. Which implies to me... I don't think that you're from Poland. I think you might be Scottish. It's hard to tell, though. It has an accent that's in that kind of, like, ballpark. Where I could see it either way. Oh, hey, Doctorate General, how you doing? You're not too late. I mean, you're only, like, what, 1 hour and 59 minutes late? That's chill. He sounded so Scottish. Shit like, enough, Captain cannot be trusted. I don't know, I feel like he's Scottish. I feel like he has to be Scottish. I should have really double-checked the guy who shot him. I guess I'm going back in to rehear it. No, I think I was right, actually. I think he is...
Mutiny! Mutiny!
No, he sounds... Sounds different. He's either Scottish... He has an accent. I don't think he's Alfred Kestel. I think he is... I think he's him. Let me just put you back on, because I think that you're still Alfred Kestel. Winston Smith, Carpenter. Carpenter's mate, Marcus Gibbs. Shot by a gun by fourth mate. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. I was watching my nephew, and this didn't seem especially appropriate for a 2-year-old. Yeah, it's a little bit not, I'd say. So probably the right choice. Okay, so we know that he got shot. He got blasted. There's enough of these seamen with a long pause after each word. Perished in unholy cap. Really? I guess he was torn apart by a beast, perhaps? What happened in previous unholy capture? Yeah, you must have been torn apart by a beast. You're missing your leg. And you are unknown seaman. Fucking Hamadou Diom. I don't know. Unknown seaman. Damn. I feel like I'm close to figuring that guy out. Okay, get me out of here. I need to figure this guy out. First memory. Of course it was that. That makes sense. He's one of the ones with a gun. Show memories on deck map. Starts there, then here, then here, then there. Okay, let's check that floor then. Nope, not that one. We're looking for... No, we don't want that. We want memories. Memories on deck map. Okay, so forwards and then next to the stairs. Got it. This one. Okay. That's the painter. It's you. So you're falling down the stairs. Over this guy who was struck by a tail. I can't help but notice you have a foot. So... So what happened? How did you lose your foot? Also, literally no voice lines for that one. Keep pressure here. Then down, what madness this 20 years. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? John. Is there a seaman called John? John Naples? No, wait. That was an assumption, and I shouldn't have done that. Someone else present was called John. That's Linda, Marcus Gibbs. Are you John? You could be John. We'll find John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? So I should go down to the bottom floor. Check that. And then continue. Okay. I can't figure out how he lost his leg. Only that he lost his leg. And that's only because it's here.
Keep pressure here.
Are you John? Nope, James. Who are you? Henry Evans.
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back, your doom was all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
The sword covered in blood. He's being bandaged, he's missing a leg, sword covered in blood. But also a trail of blood that way. Admittedly, I feel like that trail of blood would be, more if he was missing his leg the entire time. No, you wouldn't be John. You're an unknown seaman, probably. I think you're John. And I think you might have been torn apart by the surgeon. Though they don't seem to have any cutting implements other than this sword, which is got drips coming off this way, so implies it might have been his? Oh, or maybe the Captain Steward did it. Captain Steward could have gone mad, fucking stabbed the guy. Yeah. That's sensible to me. I could see the logic there. So you were killed with a sword by the Captain's Steward? I'm so fucking good! Okay. Grape was torn apart by a How could they do that to a grape? You know, there's a series I've been kind of idly watching in YouTube Shorts, and Met an Unknown Fate. He died in the escape. I should really just find out where the fuck he died. Hang on. Location of corpse back of the ship. Seems to have been stabbed. Yeah, there's this like set of YouTube Shorts that I've been watching by this one guy who's making small foods bigger. Where am I looking for him again? Gun deck, 2 floors up. And he's making small foods bigger, and the running joke in the comments is every single comment is asking him to make a big grape, and he just fully cannot understand how or why this started. But he keeps every episode having to like explain why. Oh, hang on, put me down. Look.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay. So. Oh, his arm's off. Right, you, my friend, were torn apart by a beast. But also, by the way that your wording went, we need to find the bosun's mate. Do we have an assumption for who the bosun's mate is on the... Because the bosun's mate is French. He didn't fall overboard. Overboard? I'm losing my mind. He was torn apart. That's why he said... hang on. I'm losing my mind. No, let's just open it to him. The Doom. Or maybe it's part 1 of the escape or whatever. Yeah. He said, the squid, where is my Frenchman? Squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Meaning, his mate, the bosun's mate, was a French guy and was ripped apart by the beast. I thought that he fell overboard because he went missing. His body's not found. But they said that they saw it. So, if this is Charles Minor, the bosun's mate, he was torn apart by a beast. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Who is this? What fate befell them? Disappeared in the Doom, first memory. So you... First memory off the board there. And then disappeared in the Doom. Show memories on deck map. There and there. We can do that real quick. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Is a French mate's uniform as cute as a French maid's uniform? I doubt it. Though if I had to pick which one I would prefer to wear, I would have to have a look at them actually. Because I don't know what a French mate uniform looks like. If it's that, like a weird funny bow tie and some poncy ass suit. I'd take the maid uniform. It's just better. So you 2 memories. Show on the map. Back here in the first mate's area, and then up here in the captain's quarters. Okay. Let's have a gander. So, first one, we go in here, check this.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Wait, we know who you are now. Edward Nichols. Which means you shot him. Who's him? Don't know. But we know who he was shot by. Edward Nichols. Said give it up and then got fucking shot. He could be one of the Chinese contingent of the top men. Now that I think about it. On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Let me go. Over here, will you, Captain? Slack the lift, slow the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up. Gets shot. I have no reason to believe this. And I should really check who I have them listed as first. Top man, you, and you. Just need to check, were you there when the guy was electrocuted? Yes, so you are a top man, 100%. Okay. So... I don't think this guy's a top man. I think he's from somewhere else on the ship. But he could be a top man. Top man, sure do try. For fuck's sake. He said give it up. He sounded very English when he said give it up. Let's just try this memory again real quick. See if that was me, like, hearing wrong. Because he says give it up at the end. I should check the accent once more.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
No, that wasn't... That was a different accent. That wasn't English. No, he was definitely shot with a gun. He might be Timothy Buteman. He said something more like give at up, rather than give it up. Do we know who you are? Well, you're surrounded by seamans. And you're here in this memory, and you probably spoke. This guy's... he's not doing too well. He seems to have been speared by someone. They're taking these guys down onto boats. Who are you? Peter Milroy, the midshipman who exploded. Gotcha. Lars Linda, clubbed. Who the fuck did this to you? You haven't bled out fully. The only person close enough to reasonably... well, I guess we can't really know for sure, but it seems like they're doing some violent hostile takeover shit. So, it could be this man. Wrong button again. Load her up, we best push... I believe one of them had a different accent here again as well. Fuck it. We're gonna listen to it again. There has to be a thing here that we can find out through the accents.
On your toes. We best push off.
Go back.
Here.
Load her up. Push
Slack
off.
the lifts and lower the boats.
That's the guy.
whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Okay, so load her up, we best push off. Could be one of these guys over here talking about getting these people onto the boat. Samuel Gallagher. Now, gotta check. Necessary. Samuel Gallagher. No. Okay. Well, we best push off could be Irish. Oh, you reckon we best push off? Yeah, no, that could be Irish. This guy may have been the first voice, the On Your Toes boys. He's a seaman. Alexei Toporov, maybe? Well, look, whoever he is, unknown seaman. I'm willing to give it one more listen before I give up on this line of inquiry.
On your toes. We best push off.
Go back.
Here.
Captain.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
It's also reasonable to assume that this guy... Have we any memories of when he died? Disappeared in the Doom. Okay. And this current one is in murder, so page 26. You're in page 26. Got it. Understood. So you got speared, but you survive and you chill for like a fucking long ass time. And then you disappear in the Doom, page 92. Yeah, he wasn't speared by an unknown attacker. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, cool. I think I've got all I can from here. Who was the guy who we were following the story of? Mr. Give It Up? Mr. Give It Up gets shot? No, can't be him. Oh, hang on, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm good. We're fine. Everything is okay. Let me just make sure that's all right. There we go. Okay. Who was the fucking guy we were following? Was it you? No. No, it wasn't you. There was a guy in this memory. Not you, not you, not you, not you. You were who we were following. No, we weren't. It was a guy with 2 memories. Fuck, it might have been this guy. Okay, so disappeared in the Doom. In the Doom? Why did I say that like that? Show on map. Yeah, absolutely was this guy. Never mind. Okay, so we gotta go up to the captain's quarters and look at the captain's dead wife. This is how we find things out. A spot of investigative journalism. What's up, the captain's wife? I hate it when that happens. So we're looking for bald mustache man. Is it you? Are you him? Are you he? No, you're a different guy. Are you he? No, you're definitely not him. Torn apart by terrible beast. Kind of makes sense looking at what's happening to your arm. You are stabbing a beast. I doubt this goes well for you. Do you continue in memories after this? No, you disappear here. Probably safe to assume that you get fucking drowned or thrown overboard or something by a horrible beast. So let's go with fucking drowned by beast. Now where's the guy we're looking for? Is he high up somewhere? Is he being flung around like a ragged doll? Not you. Not you. I should really have known that you were the gunners, mate. I mean, look at you with your 2 guns. You seem rightfully panicked. Kill with sword by Alexei Toporov, Seaman. Maybe you're not the first mate steward. Maybe I've got my stewards wrong. But you're right, and you're right. So maybe you're the ship steward. And you're the first mate steward. There's a chance. Hard to know for sure. I'll swap them back if that doesn't add up. Now, where's this fucking guy who disappeared here? Oh. I think I've spotted him. Let's assume... probably torn apart by Terrible Beast. And you look... You're fancy. You're dressed up in similar clothing to... the surgeon. Could be the purser, or maybe the helmsman. Helmsman. I fucking love this. I love being right. Cool. Okay. Excellent. I think a helmsman at the helm? Yeah, I was like that was the thought process I had there of like, well, why would the purser be being ripped from the helm of the ship? And why would he have been stabbed when the guys were trying to escape? But a helmsman? That makes sense. I think we might be at a point in the game where we're able to solve every single person. Like, it's all just logic and deduction at this point. There's no more, like, clues to search for. The guy on the boat told me, hey, come fucking leave. Come get on the boat, a storm's coming. So, like... you, for instance. That outfit. I've seen that outfit on other people. Where the fuck have I seen it, though? I swear I have, at least. Maybe I haven't. Maybe he's the single guy wearing that kind of fucking outfit. That's crazy. Seaman, a bunch of them all together. All of which have been confirmed. You the cook, confirmed. You the butcher, confirmed. Nathan Peters, confirmed. Samuel Peters, confirmed. So, the Russian contingent. You, and you. Except you, we've put a name on you. Yeah, there's not a single character that's fuzzy when I look at their portrait. I have enough to deduce every single person if I just really fucking think about it. What the fuck do we say for him, though? He just kind of died. There was a weird, like, pillar of fire coming out of the thing, and maybe we go burnt to death, just because that's the closest comparison I can give. You disappeared in the Doom, part 92. Page 92. But what memory were you in? Put me back on the picture. I wanted to do this, and I want to go show memories on deck map. Oh, this is his final memory. And it's not him. I'm talking about this guy. Memories. Show memories on deck map. Yeah. So we can find out what at least happened to that guy. Can we... Excuse me, Squid, can I go up there? No. And walk up this? No. Where is he? What's that going on up there? Check every fucking tentacle. Because it's saying he should be here. Oh, this one's got a sword in it. Oh, nice. Did we get you guys right? No. Because we assumed that you survived. Where's your last memory? Disappeared in the escape. So they did get off the ship. But where they went is the issue. Okay. Let's have a look for them then. Although I don't think I ever went through this door. I may have gone through that door. There was nothing important behind it, so I fully forgot. You. Escape part 2 of 6.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch! Down!
So you said they'll not take the last boat. Wait. You were shot with a gun by Emily Jackson. Which means you are Emily Jackson. Correct. Right. Now where the fuck are these guys headed? Henry Evans, Miss Jane Bird, and Emily Jackson all wound up in the same place. We're far enough into the escape that there's no more, like, monsters and shit. In fact, all 4 of these people ended up in the same place. We just need to figure out where that would be. So the trip went loose cargo, a bitter cold, murder, the calling, unholy captives, soldiers of the sea, the doom. They may have gone to Madeira? It's very off course from where they were trying to go. I guess it did return. That would be the return of the Obra Dinn. So where are we able to claim that they went? Alive. Okay. Africa, Atlantic Island, Azores, Canary Islands, Cape Verde, East Indies, Europe, Middle East, United Kingdom, West Indies. My assumption was Azores because it's close. But they could also have gone to Madeira. By this point, the ship's gone around. It's heading back. I also don't know the names of places well. Does Canary Islands include this little landmass here? If so, maybe. I think this is an unfortunate situation where I'm too stupid. I'm just gonna have to go through these, like... They're alive on the Canary Islands. Nope. Alive. Canary Islands. Alive. Canary Islands. They don't seem to be alive on the Canary Islands. Alive in fucking Atlantic Island? Where the fuck is Cape Verde? Oh, there's no shot they made it to fucking Cape Verde. Yeah, okay, that's one off the list. Azores that way. Cape Verde. This feels like a me just not knowing shit kind of moment. Let me just check. Is the Atlantic leg of the journey actually... It isn't. The escape happened here. They went off the port side of the boat, which was why I assumed Azores. But I guess it ultimately doesn't matter which side of the boat they went off. So perhaps... you know, let's just go back to where we were. If I just put an Atlantic island... No, I figured that was the generic option. East Indies? West Indies? I guess where are these guys from? Because they might be aiming to go back home. Emily Jackson, England. Jane Bird, England. Davy Jones, England. Davy James, not Davy Jones. Different Davy. And Henry Evans, England. So it would make sense if they were trying to return to England. So, Alive United Kingdom. Alive United Kingdom. Well, if that was correct, I would have gotten an alert. So, let's be more sensible then. Alive in Africa, perhaps. Wait, but is Africa and Atlantic Island the kind of generic options? I'm gonna fucking Cape Verde them. Sure, they can be alive in Cape Verde. I think I'm gonna commit acts of great violence. They actually all drowned. Whoops, my bad. Fuck. East Indies. East Indies. East Indies. Yep, no, fucking... I just don't know how to figure this out. This is probably something I can't figure out. Was there any mention of where they're going? Let me down, let go. Last one, move quick. You'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out, stop, let them go. No, damn. Wait, Paul. Played by Alexei Toporov, Seaman. Hang on, hang on. So, you, Paul Moss, you are possibly the ship's steward. I don't fucking know. Or you're the ship's steward, but it's really hard to know, because why would you be there next to the fourth mate if you're not the fourth mate's steward? So... But who is Alexei Toporov? Alexei Toporov. Oh, someone I've completely not labeled. Then why have I assumed that you were killed by him? When you're clearly being killed by Leonid Volkov, who's a different guy. Okay. That's one problem solved. Oh, damn it. Now. Now that you're set, I think that legally you you are a scoundrel and a beast. Who are you? Fourth mate. Gunner's mate. Wait, but you're John Dick. So you go fucking beast mode, kill this guy, but then you shoot him in the face. Huh. We know you, you're Henry Brennan, you're the fucking guy. Hang on, Henry Brennan sounds like a name that would be Scottish. Henry Brennan, English. Gotcha. Martin Perro, third mate. Nothing that happened to him. We can't know that anything happened to him, so that's something. Charles Minor, torn apart by a terrible beast. Or at least that's what they said. He said, "Where's my Frenchman?" And they said he was torn apart. But why wouldn't it have confirmed that? Very bewildering. Maybe we'll find out where these guys were headed in the bargain chapter. Speared beast, decapitated beast, unknown. Fully disappeared in Doom. I'm just going to assume fell overboard. Oh my god. Cool. Now tell me what I was right about. That he fell overboard makes sense. That you burnt to death. Weird. Got it. And that you were killed by Leonid Volkov. Yeah, some kind of weird mystical burn caused by, like, ancient sea magic. Okay. We still have a few that mean I must be wrong then. The bosun's mate claimed to have been torn apart. Yeah, cursical burn, absolutely. Disappeared in the Doom. Show memories on deck map. Soldiers of the Sea. Doom Part 7. So you disappear in Doom Part 7. Okay, that's where we're going then. Bring me to Doom Part 7. I need to know what happened to this man. The Doom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Location of corpse. There. The guy who was torn apart. Yeah. Okay. So who was I looking at again? You, bosun's mate, torn apart by beast. But you were there as people were getting on the boat. So to assume that he got torn apart by a beast is one thing. However, all we know for certain is that he fell overboard. Because he's one of these three. Which means, who did I have as those three? You fell overboard. Fell overboard. Fell overboard. But that's correct. I guess it maybe didn't happen exactly here. Yeah, you're getting a bit torn apart. That sucks for you. You stabbed this thing. I'm amazed I don't know this guy yet. He's one of the top men. The number of top men possible is getting low. It's a 50-50 split. He's either Mabo or Lewis Walker. I'm going to assume Maba. And I'm going to assume... Oh, but you're a seaman. Top men of all time. You know, I couldn't even name three. John F. Kennedy. David Hasselhoff. That's it. They are the men that of all time. Sierra Leone, New Guinea. You could be a George. You feel like you might be a George. You fell overboard to your death. You fell overboard to your death. You're an unknown seaman. Possibly Alexei Toporov. Drowned by a terrible beast also is just fancy words for fell overboard. I don't think you're Alexei Toporov. I think that you're probably Alexander Booth. Or maybe one of these other fucking guys. She got fucking killed. And the man reading this, whoever that is. Yes. One of the men of all time. This unknown soul was blasted with a cannon. You could be Hamadou Diom, for all I fucking know. Let me check the big picture. It's often good to check the big picture. Top man, sea man, but these are two Russian folks, so they're friends. They're playing a game of dice. So they're probably friends. Unknown seaman. Unknown seaman. Unknown seaman. Top man, but one of the other ones. So Li Hong might actually be Zhizhang. Which means I need to find which guy I called Zhizhang before. You may be Li Hong. And you may be Zhizhang. I'm so fucking smart. Okay. It's all coming together. And he was Maba. Got it. Understood. Yes. Yes. You know, last stream of this, I stopped at 18 people found. Now we're at 45. That's fucking incredible. Holy shit. So from here on, it's feels like logical deduction. It feels like we can figure these out. Also, it means that we can strike some people off the record. So this guy, not George Shirley. We know that. So he has to be someone else. Let's try, let's just unknown seaman for now. We also have a Patrick O'Hagan, but I don't think he's Patrick O'Hagan. So we go back here. You, unknown seaman. You're an unknown seaman. You're a known seaman, as are you. You might be the fourth mate. You might be the fucking fourth mate steward, but we don't know if you're actually alive or not. Marcus Gibbs, correct. Just looking for ones where it's written in. We don't know what happened to him, so we can't get that confirmed. Sathi would have been confirmed if that was who you were. So you may be... Oh, but we know that you have to be the captain steward because we have the thing that said that you killed someone. So that's confirmed. So you only have one other option for who you could be. Davy James. Meaning you are Sathi. Okay. Figuring things out. So I've assumed that you're the bosun's mate. But you may not be. Assume that you're Henry Evans, the surgeon. That is the case. I know that you're the surgeon. I saw you doing surgery. There are so few people we don't have. It actually feels like we're close to solving this shit. But you, and you. We just don't know where Jane Bird and Emily Jackson went. We don't know what happened to Philip Dahl. Wait, unknown top man. There's one top man left. You're Lewis Walker. Okay. Good. Which means we can, on the assumption that we're right about Davy James being spiked, which he was, we can take the ship's steward and go through the alive. Nope. Nope. I see. Well, it was worth a shot. That means we're wrong about more than... We have maybe one person correct, which is this guy, because I saw this happen with my own eyes. So, how about we go through some seamen? Name a couple of these guys. Let's see. We have a Russian. We have someone from Sierra Leone. 2 English people and 1 Irish person. I don't know why, but to me he looks Irish, but I think I may have tried that already. You may be Hamadou Diom. You might be Alexei Toporov. I'm not certain on that, though. So I'm going to put that away. You don't look Irish to me. Me trying to figure out what Irish people look like. No. I felt like he's Irish. I'm so good. I could tell he was Irish. Speared by a terrible beast. Spiked by a terrible beast. Clubbed to death by Captain Robert Witterell. Phrenology confirmed real. Call Measurehead. Look, sometimes you can tell by looking at a guy that he would be part of the IRA. This is a man who I would not be surprised to see putting a car bomb under my vehicle. I don't even have a vehicle. I would be more surprised to see that I had a vehicle. This means the amount of seamen we have left are 3. So I reckon we can figure these guys out. You look like an Alexei Toporov. You look like your name is George. And that leaves you... Oh, you actually also look quite Russian. You may be Alexei Toporov, leaving you to be Alexander Booth. A cooler car. Oh no, my car! Yeah, exactly. That's how it is. Maybe you're Alexei Toporov. Maybe I was right on my first instinct. And you're Alexander Booth. Are you not? Are you George Shirley? Awful. Awful choice of name. Surrounded by beast. Speared by beast. Shot by cannon by beast. Wait. We can find this out. Perished in the Doom Part 4, which is located down there on the gun deck. Got it. I'm solving all of this. A guy who'd only eaten mole and apples. Yeah, you're right, Don. Like, sometimes you can just tell. Sometimes it's easy to tell that a man may be an Irish rebel. I think this is the place I'm looking for. Yep. Dun-dun. Right, let's hear. There's a fuse. Said by... Oh, it's Christian Wolf the Gunner. Hang on. Where's Christian Wolf from? Austria. Yeah, no, that was him saying that. Okay, so we didn't get any extra information on the accent of this guy. But he could be Alexander Booth. I don't mind if he's Alexander Booth, you know? Which would mean you're Alexei Toporov somehow. You don't look Russian to me. And you're not, because if you were, it would have said that you were, so... He looks like he's called George. I just feel like this is George. I don't know, there's something about him that reads as George to me. Also, this guy's wearing the same kind of outfit as some of the Russian folk. Makes me think that you're Alexander Booth and you're Alexei Toporov. But I can't know that. There's so few people he could be at this point. We never figured out who Duncan Purser is. Is there anyone with a unique outfit that I haven't yet considered? You could be Duncan McKay. You fell overboard in the Doom. But also you're wearing like the fancy outfit that people of higher station seem to wear on this ship. Could make you the bosun's mate. No, who was torn apart by the beast? Because the bosun's mate was torn apart by the beast. I know this. Yeah, that has to have happened numerically after... No, not after. The opposite one. Before... Because the escape starts with this guy being told that his Frenchman, so he's the bosun, it's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Verdammt, the beast is dead? How? How did you kill it? We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up with the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest. So, someone in this fucking area was torn apart by the beast. It has to be you. You're the bosun's mate. You were torn apart by a beast. You fell overboard. You fell overboard. One of these two also fell overboard. So now we have that. We can check if you are Alexander Booth or George Shirley. Haha, see, I'm gonna fucking solve all this shit before I get off the goddamn boat. Yes. Yes. Cool. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Bring me back to the table of contents. We have a couple more guys to go. We only know for sure that you are one of these two. I'm going to put you as a seaman. We don't know for sure that you're a seaman. But you are surrounded by other seamen and top men. But there's no top men left. So you could be Alexander Booth. You can be Alexei Toporov. Right. Who is left? I think it's just the people who I said were alive. Martin Perro, fate unknown. Alive. Alive, alive. Alive. Unknown. Spiked by terrible beast. But once again, you might be the ship's steward. Which would make more sense that you would be the fourth mate steward. I think I have to look at your death again, mister. Cool, we know where to go. Where's the door? There it is. Get me out of here. Let's go. Right, down a floor to the big crab. Around this way. Now, was he spiked or was he speared? It seems to have shot off the fucking thing. We need to look at the memories of the other guys. See from the other side whether it's a spike or a spear that went through the wall. I'm assuming spike, because it seems to be a spike. But we can't know for sure. You guys. Yeah, you were later in the chapter.
We're no use.
Actually, you might have been earlier in the chapter. Oh yeah, that's a spike. Guy got spiked, went the whole way around to hide in the loser zone, and then bled to death. You were definitely spiked by a terrible beast. But that means this isn't your name. But you're wearing the same outfit as all the other stewards. So you have to be one of two guys. Which means maybe this guy didn't fall overboard. Show memories and deck map. Where was his most recent memory? Unholy Captives. The Doom. The Doom Part 7. He got on the boat and then was knocked off the boat. Yeah. Okay. So he definitely did drown. Fell overboard to his death, drowned. And there's no one else that he could be. Because he's definitely not Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. Not to make any assumptions, but I doubt it. Martin Perrault, the third mate, and Henry Evans, the surgeon, were confirmed on. So he has to be from this page. He's not one of the stewards. So he's Alexei Toporov or Alexander Booth. And this guy, drowned by a terrible beast, disappeared in the calling. Show memories on the deck map. Yeah, he disappeared out here. And then fucking died. I really want to solve this all. I really want to solve this all before I go back to the fucking port where we find out the last bit. Captain Stewart, unknown. He's healthy. Was... If that's him, he was spiked by a terrible beast. If that's him, he was drowned by a terrible beast. All that could mean is fell overboard isn't the right description. Or Nathan Peters fell overboard. No, I mean, Alexei Toporov fell overboard rather than drowned by a terrible beast. Because I know for certain this guy was spiked. I'm relatively certain that this guy was drowned. And this guy fell overboard or arguably was fucking drowned by beast. But I think fell overboard is more apt. So what we have left is just a little bit of confusion about who those three people are. Where the fuck is the exit? They put it on the upper floor? I'm confused. Where's the way out? Is it back here? Oh, yep, it's back here. I just missed it. I'm stupid. I may be stupid. Okay, so what we need to do is check the memory with this guy. Which means back up to the main floor. Back to you. You are the next one in the order of operations.
Keep rowing!
Pastor Hagen dies. There's Alexi Toffel.
Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
I did go to the wrong memory, unfortunately. Bring me to the right memory. Bring me back in. It was this death first, I think. Oh no, was it this one? Yeah. We're looking for number 3. So it would be him.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Yep, that's a guy being pulled overboard by a monster. So we can guaranteed confirm, whether or not his name is right, that this guy was drowned by a terrible beast. That's not an incorrect judgment. Cool. Now we just need to check the Doom Part 7, I think it was. Because this is where this guy was present. And then he wasn't present again. Doom Part 7 is the dead guy being dragged. So, I can tell that one of them is him. Also, visibly, one of them is him. This guy fell overboard earlier. This guy fell overboard, I think, here. So the third guy with them is the guy who also got on the boat. So we go back to the Doom, I believe, Part 1. Lars Linda, corpse, there. And then we can see who got on the boat. Just to make sure that I'm not incorrect about this. I think it's you. Nope, that's the wrong guy. Oh, here. Yep, that's the guy.
Let me on.
Nathan Peters. Alexander Booth.
How's that?
No cause for in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
None of these guys sounded particularly Russian to me. Duncan McKay is Scottish. There was a kind of Scottish voice. I think you were the chill guy. And you did sound English.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
Yeah. That has to be... That's an Englishman. And if the other two fell overboard to their deaths, he fell overboard to his death as well. Okay. Which means I have to be wrong about one more thing. Oh! Mika BB _, thank you for following. I'm so close to figuring this out. I just have to get like one last missing piece in my brain is this guy or this guy. What if you're Davy James? No, but you're not, though. You're Davy James? No? Fuck. Because I'm certain this guy is Alexei Toporov. Or almost certain. I should really check those memories again in case someone sounds Russian. That would be a good way to check. Right, bring me back to the ocean. I played this game and watched it get played a lot, but will keep my mouth shut. Thank you ever so. I appreciate no spoilers. So the first guy to die was this one. So let's go back in order. You first. Does anyone here sound Russian?
Oleg, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay. We know for certain you're Samuel Gallagher and you were knifed. No Russian sounding folks in this one. You're next.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Here's a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Give us a weapon. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. Would be you. Mother of God. Yeah. Fucking Russian. Alexei Toporov. Guaranteed you are the guy. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that either. But at least I noticed it. So, that is a Russian man. Meaning you are certainly Alexei Toporov. And you were drowned by a beast. I just need to get one more thing right. And then we'll be good. So, I need to go to this page, find you. No. I keep misclicking by accident. You perished in Soldiers of the Sea. You were spiked by a terrible beast. Unless you weren't. Something happened here. You crawled all the way out there. And you were there in Unholy Captives. That doesn't matter. So I have to check Soldiers of the Sea Part 4 in the middle of the deck. To figure out... Oh, we're one more floor down, hang on. To figure out exactly how you first started to be injured. Whether it was a beast that spiked you or someone by accident. I have no idea why the first line is. I would go to sleep. Well, thank you for joining me, and thank you for following. I stream every Monday and Thursday, so I would much appreciate... I mean, I do much appreciate you stopping by, even for, like, 3 to 10 minutes. Yeah, he's been spiked. But where's the blood trail go? Here? He had a gun? He was spiked, he started crawling. I don't see any way he could have been spiked by anything other than a fucking beast, so that has to be the guy. It just has to not be his name. Which would mean maybe he's... Davy James. But I don't think he's Davy James. We know Martin, we know Henry. We know he's not one of these two. We know Philip, because he killed someone and it confirmed it. So we know who Philip Dahl is. I think maybe we're at a point in the game where it's not going to do it in a set of 3. Maybe we have to get the final 6 all correct. Because otherwise it would get down to the last 3 and you could just brute force it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so... Henry Evans, Emily Jackson, Jane Bird, and Davy James all went somewhere that I can't know. Alexander Booth fell overboard. Or was drowned by beast, but fell overboard, worked for the other 2 people on his boat. So fell overboard. Alexei Toporov drowned by a beast. Dungi Sathi was spiked. Everyone else is alive somewhere. I think I've done everything I can. I think the only correct move from here on is to return to the boat. Because we have got as much information as we possibly can without receiving the final chapter.
All done?
Yeah.
We should go.
Right.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Let me just check the completion % real quick. I think we have as much information as we possibly can. Take us home, mister.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
1 week later. Oh, yeah, I'm right near the end. Insurance accepts plea for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damage in the Squall, Atlantic, Sunken Storm, Falmouth, payout claimed £2,000. £20,000. All cargo lost, payout claimed £5,000. Cargo Crown, all cargo lost, and for resolution £3,000. Honourable East India Company. Captain Robert Witterow, fate, suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeited to the Crown. I feel like I could have maybe got the last guys, but there was something I was missing. I couldn't get where they went. William Hosker. Shotgun by Robert Witt. Criminal findings. Attempted mutiny. Estate fined £25. 3rd May. Unknown findings. Unknown findings of merit. Extraordinary valor. Exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded. Outstanding wages for reward £90. Robert Kestel Bosun. Yeah, rewarded. Good, good, good. Hang on. Henry Dalton, Edward Spratt. Who did I miss? I missed passengers. So, Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird. I missed the 2 people who also took off on the ship with them. So, 4 people who got off the boat, but didn't ultimately... Like, I couldn't figure out where they went. There wasn't enough clues for me. I tried to deductively reason it, but I must have been incorrect about at least half of them. I technically didn't get. I don't remember his name just off the top of my head. Him. I didn't get Zungi Sathi. At least it didn't confirm Zungi Sathi. He was spiked, I assume. I also didn't confirm Davy James. He was one of the ones who went off on the boat, but I couldn't figure out where they went. Keep going. Alexei Toporov couldn't... I mean, I know what happened to him. He was killed by a beast. But it didn't confirm him either. And there was also... God, one of the guys who got on a boat and then was then thrown overboard. Hang on, what was his name? Nathan Peters, overboard. Last name there. It was one of the guys who got on the boat, and were then thrown overboard by... Like, I think I got everyone except the people who escaped, and the people who... It never gave me a prompt on how they died. Like, I just never found their body or a way to put the text in. So, unfortunately... I have to write that. Pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returned to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Okay. 1 year later. Let me just let my cat out of this room real quick. A button. Oh. What's going on? What's happening here?
This hour must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Alright. What's this fucking letter? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task, and that his final wish to see the completed book would not come easily. Of the 4 that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 remain now. Oh. I assumed that 4 people got off the boat. With Miss Jane Bird and... Regards, Jane Bird! So, So I must have got it wrong, and one of the people that got off the ship was the surgeon. Damn it. I'm stupid. I should have known that. It was right at the fucking beginning of the game. Okay, regards, Jane Bird. Damn. Leave the ship without solving all available chapters. Fuck! I was real close though. Monchan. You gotta do another stream now. Yeah, I mean, I gotta finish the game. I can't just not have the fucking chapter, the bargain, happen. But if I leave it for another stream, I'm gonna forget the details that got me this far. Real puzzle enjoyers write notes. I write notes about nothing. I am not a note writer. I just keep it all in my head. You're gonna restart today? Well, restarting feels like a... That feels like an ordeal. If I could just pick up from before I got off the ship, that would be optimal. But I don't believe I can. Continue. Rewind. You motherfucker. I figured it would be rewind. Well. You skip. Okay. Rewind. Rewind back onto the ship. No progress will be lost. Yes, please. We have to finish this. And I have additional context clues that I can utilize. Such as... What was the name of the guy who gave me this fucking book? Henry Evans. Henry Evans, surgeon. He is alive. Where the fuck did it said Morocco. I don't know geography, man. Morocco's in Africa. There we go. Fuck. Gonna have to start searching, lol. Henry Evans is alive in Africa. Alexei Topramov was drowned by a terrible beast. Alexander Booth fell overboard to his death. Now, this means Zungi Sathi was not fucking spiked. Shit. We don't get to know what happened to Philip Dahl. David James is... Wait, they said of the four. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That tracks. Okay. David James is alive in fucking... I don't know. I would assume they all went to Africa, is the problem. Because that's like... where they were... I'm so fucking mad. 2 more fates correct. I was so close to solving it all. You're going to be alive in Africa, my bet is. Means you... spiked by terrible beast. I mean, we saw you die. Wait. I've had a thought. Okay, show memories on deck map. It's there. But there wasn't a spike going through the wall. He got fucking shot. I need to figure out who shot him. Because he is on the other side of this. That's not a fucking hole from a spike. That's a small splintered bullet hole. So I need to figure out who was on the opposite side of the big spider crab when he died. You. Who the fuck are you? Because I assumed that was a fucking spike, but it was a bullet gun. Now who the hell is that? We'll find out. We just have to do a different memory. Because he was spiked, but that wasn't what killed him. So we go to your previous memory, which is this one, and we look for the guy. I mean, I could also have looked through this real quick. Looked through a bald man like the bosun's mate, who seems to be the only guy of that variety.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Or you. Yeah, possibly him. He was shot with a gun by... I'm gonna put the bosun's mate. There is nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. I was so fucking close, guys. I'm not complaining. I can see exactly how I made the mistakes I did. I just didn't assume that they went to Africa. All of them. At the same fucking time.
So we won't be coming back.
Alright. Oh, sorry. I need to look at him, apparently.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Remember back in college I tried to replicate the Obra Dinn in 3D modeling software. The work put into the environment, all done by one guy, is sorcery. Yeah, the fucking method by which this game is rendered is legitimately witchcraft. It's fucking crazy. And the fact it looks good is insane. One week later. Alright. Let's just quickly check the ones that were right. Alive, Africa, findings of demerit, abandoned crew, awarded outstanding wages, 50. Estate fined. Also estate fined. David James, in Africa, no claim made. Lexi Toporov died. Yep. All correct. Let's try that again. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to the original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. The entire game is nearly an entirely one-man product too. Yeah, other than the voice acting and stuff, this is one dude's brain. It's fucking crazy. Indie games are so cool, you know? 1 year later. Again.
Right, well, get yourself over there and tell Martha I said hello. Can you believe it? A package at this hour.
Imagine being widowed and told, yeah, one of our insurers used black magic to determine your husband was a criminal. You owe us £10,000.
I'll be turning
That...
now.
It would suck. That would be a very bad day. Oh, that's a big package. Something, something, what she said, etc. Arrived you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He has come to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Jane Bird. Tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. H.E. Okay. Oh. I see.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go.
So Henry Evans killed a weird little fucking beast. Some kind of monkey. This guy was spiked by quite probably a weird little monkey. The monkey's poor curls. Boing. Yeah, of course it's a fucking little monkey. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. So often is that the case. This guy first, I'd guess.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Well, seems quite likely that he was spiked by a terrible beast. Oh, right, one of the survivors who got on the ship, and you... the first mate or whatever. Okay. Well, at least pretty easy to put that he was spiked. And they were keeping these guys down in the lazarette. And you... Oh, not you. You! Oh.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all! Ah!
Okay, so the captain just killed a prisoner. That's... I'm sure that's fine and good. Don't know what this is. Man, he really fucked around. And I suppose eventually, subsequently found out. Wait, hang on, what did I say? A captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. Oh, another dead beast first? Okay.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Oh. You know, just a little bit of casual war crimes. I guess he's on international waters, so can't really blame him too hard. What is this? Is that his hat? Did he just take his hat off, or is it? Like, it's got highlights around it. That's something. Is it his hat? I can't tell. Looks like his hat. It's probably his hat, but it just... When things have highlights on them in this game, I assume they're living for some reason. An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. What's up, Captain Steward?
What's this? Quicksilver. Herregud.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a burn. That's what happened to that other guy. Poor geezer. He was correct. There he goes. All fates correct. Philip Dahl burned to death. Martin Perrow spiked by terrible beast. Goodbye, the Obra Dinn. Oh. Weird, I've managed to stand in a place where the rendering gets all fucked. Huh. How odd. Right, out we go. Great last impression. Yeah. The end, but for real this time. Thanks, Lucas Pope and his dad. I'm gonna skip the credits because I watched them already. Well, I reckon that's the end of stream. I went an hour long, but fuck it, you know, good enough. Now let's raid some Scrench. Traditional Scrench. It appears to be a Devonless stream, just Josh and Trinket tonight. That's fine. We all like that anyway, you know, that's fun. They're good folks. They're funny. Right. You had to go long because you were like, yeah, that's the reason. It's not because I got stubborn about ending the game with 1 hour left. Kind of like what happened with Disco Elysium, you know? You get to the end of a game, you think, well, it's got to end within the next hour. So... And then you end up an hour and 16 minutes, or in Disco Elysium's case, an hour and a half, 2 hours overtime. But hey, you know, it's fun. It's about the fun we have along the way. Right. I don't know what my next stream's going to be. I've been talking to Dev, and we're planning on doing another stream together at some point, but I don't know exactly when, and I forgot to respond to their message because I am stupid. But it'll be of that at some point in the future. Anyway, thank you everyone for stopping by. Oh, thoughts on the game? Fucking brilliant. I love the deductive reasoning. It's some cool shit. But yes, I will see you all next time. Fare thee well, my friends. Goodbye.